We are 20 minutes south of downtown Buffalo. It is Highmark Stadium here in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Buffalo Bills. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson. And off we go from Orchard Park. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They run with the argument. It's Bucky Irving. And he's going to be stopped at the line. No gain. Great way for the defense to open up here at home.
No gain on the play.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
35-yard line.
180.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. Overhead downfield, that's Godwin. Inside the 20. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal. It is a big play for the Buccaneers. That goes for 58.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
Here's Mayfield. Out to his right. That is hot. What a job on the scramble. Mike Evans. Touchdown Buccaneers. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
His kick is good. Makes the score Buccaneers 7, Bills nothing. Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Throwing right away is Allen. Rolling right. He'll get rid of it. And complete it. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
That's good for a Bills first down.
Allen will throw on 1st and 10. To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it.
That's another Bills first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Allen. And this ball is going to be incomplete. Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
He was covered by
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. Now the Bucs will take their first timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down.
Stop.
Throwing again, it's Allen. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. From back at the 13-yard line, it is 2nd and goal.
At the Bucs 13-yard line.
In motion, Shakir. Throwing on 2nd down. It's Allen. He'll find his running back Cook.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
Half 10.
Allen going to throw here on 3rd and goal. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Buccaneers are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th and goal.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
On 1st down is Mayfield. The rush gets there. He goes down back inside the 5-yard line. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. Left side, he's got Ibuka. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 6, and it's 3rd down.
So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the 1st quarter. 7-0 is our score. More after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. This is 3rd and 6.
Hey, alert, 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 alert! Up, regular.
To throw is Mayfield. Looking for Ibuka, who's got it again. And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain. And that'll set up 4th down.
Riley Dixon.
So on 4th down, Riley Dixon on to punt for Tampa Bay. Khalil Shakir returning for the Bills. This one fielded out beyond the 25. And it'll be a good return. He's able to get it up past the 40-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
Hey, tight.
On 1st down, Allen. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
It's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the 1st half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
Timeout here, Tampa Bay. That is their 2nd, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Here's 1st and 10.
Hey, home. What's that?
From the gun. Throw here for Allen. And that ball incomplete.
Intended for
James Cook, the intended target. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
10.
Alert!
To the air once more is Allen. He'll swing this one out to Cook. He's got room at the 30. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard
It's
line.
a gain of 22 yards. That's good for a Bills 1st down.
Hi, boys.
To throw again, it's Allen. A toss, left side, blocked by his running back. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
Again, it's Allen to the air. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
56.
In motion, Shakir. He'll try and run here with Cook. Oh, the defense meets him in the backfield. They stopped him dead in his tracks and set up 4th down.
4-yard loss on the play. It's 4th down.
Fourth down. Here's Allen. That is caught. Hooks gets the ground. And they're going to pick it up here. They took a chance and it paid off. First and goal coming up.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Pass 85. Ready?
Here's Cook. And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits. What do you feel comfortable dialing up here on second and goal?
That one is caught in the back of the end zone. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Bill.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
That's going to be caught in the end zone. And they take the lead by 1. Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Mayfield to throw on first and 10. That is brought in. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line.
And the first down. A gain of 34 yards.
Mayfield to throw it here on first down. That is incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him. He really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
On second down, Baker, the left side, pulled in by Evans. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Now whistle. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before third down.
A 42-yard attempt.
McLaughlin's kick is good. And the Bucs get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
This is still anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. Throwing now. Allen here on first down. A dive and a catch. Incredible. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
From the gun, Allen. He'll throw it left and has his running back.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
From the 42-yard line, here's second down and 4.
Pass 85, pass 85. Get that.
From the gun, it's Allen. And that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down.
A loss of 16 yards on the play. Brings up third down.
Work to do following the sack It is 3rd and long.
Regular. You go.
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. He's going to be out of bounds. He is well shy where he needed to get to. It'll bring up 4th down.
Sub. 180.
In motion, Shakir. They're going on 4th down. Allen. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down. On 1st and 10, here's Baker. Quick slant into the hands of Ibuka. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
A 6-yard
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Throwing on 2nd down, Mayfield. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down.
That's good for a 1st down. A gain of 15.
Mayfield. Now, screen set up for Irving. And that one just too long to get going. They'll come up, stop him before the lineman to get out to lead the way. 2nd and 10. To throw is Mayfield. Short throw there, pulled in by Evans. To the 10-yard line. He is out of bounds there.
It's a gain of 18.
He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a 1st down in this spot. From the gun, it's Mayfield. They look underneath here for Irving. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
It's 2nd and 8.
So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
King!
Second down throw from Mayfield. To the goal line and in. Mike Evans. Touchdown Buccaneers. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Greg, they did everything they wanted to do on that drive, and now a chance to really make it an important lead.
Mike, with that touchdown there, they're an extra point conversion from extending this lead to a 2-score game. And at this point in the 4th quarter, I think they feel pretty good about their chances of holding on.
Buccaneers 17, Bills 8. Chase McLaughlin.
Here's McLaughlin now after the score. He'll kick this one away.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Here's Allen now on 1st and 10. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. From the gun. Throw here for Allen. He got Palmer. It's complete. And he will be out of bounds right around the 35.
It's a gain of 22 yards.
22 yards, the pickup there. Good for a Bills first down.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Middle.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. This one complete to Palmer. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
That's another Bills first down.
One more time going up top with that's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Levante David. And the Buccaneers are going to take possession.
They'll take over.
These second-half red zone opportunities are critical, Mike. I mean, you're not going to score every single time you get down here, but it feels like at this point in the game, this might be my last chance to get this deep. You've got to make the most of those limited opportunities. At least come away with 3. You're hoping for 6, but in this case, you come away with 0.
No gain on the play.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
The 8-yard line.
Right back to Irving. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down.
He was brought down by Terrell Bernard. A 3-yard gain on the play brings up 3rd down.
They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. And this will be a Bucs first down as he'll get this up to the 20. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off.
It's a gain of 10.
After this.
First down, Buccaneers.
We'll go again here with Irving. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
At the 17-yard line.
Baker gonna give it to Irving. And he's gonna be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's 3rd down. The handoff, it's Irving. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. That's gonna bring up 4th down. The Bills going to use their final timeout here as they'll discuss what's to come. 4th down is looming.
Riley Dixon in punt formation for Tampa Bay.
And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds.
Their own 36-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10.
56. Look out.
They'll drop to throw. Exiting the pocket right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be run out of bounds. It's a good gain on 1st down. They pick up 7 yards. Here comes 2nd down. From the gun, here is Allen. Quick as he throws and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's got his man, that's Kincaid. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. Still some hope. Keyword some. No timeouts. They need 2 scores, and it's 1st and 10.
At the 13-yard line.
Allen to throw again. He's got his big tight end. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Buffalo. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
Well, that was step 1. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
Allen going to throw again. That's pulled in. And they're able to tack on the 2-point conversion.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and The result, 2 points. That was their last shot. They've got no timeouts left. Now the offense can just simply come take the field. Best play in football, Mike. Victory formation, take a couple knees, get on with the win.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. So a win here for the visiting Bucs. inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Today, a good matchup here in the AFC. It's the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Kansas City Chiefs.
2026 Kansas City Chiefs.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you. The second-year man, Cam Little, has the honors. And off we go from Casey. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. So here come the Chiefs, and that means the three-time Super Bowl MVP, twice the league MVP. Almost hard to believe, Greg, it's season 9 for Patrick Mahomes.
I'll tell you what, Mike, we have a blast every week doing this, but when we get our assignments and we see this guy on deck, it just gets a little bit more special. I mean, to witness firsthand one of the greatest, one of the most transcendent players of all time at the quarterback position, you just know when he's on the field.
The outside, he lost the football. The Jaguars think they have it, and they do.
And that's just got to be a really deflating way to start this game. Like, I mean, you work on this opening script all week long with the expectation that you're going to start fast, and then you come out early, careless with the ball, they knock it loose and create the early takeaway.
So here come the Jaguars, and Greg, it brings out Trevor Lawrence. Many ups and downs in his first 4 seasons. Now year 5 for the former #1 overall pick out of Clemson.
I don't know if you saw it, Mike, but as the quarterback was taking the field, he took an extra couple seconds to thank his defense as they made their way to the sideline. Not only giving him the ball, but giving him the ball on what is a short field. Now, can he lead this offense and take advantage of the takeaway? You get a gift to start the game. Now you got to come away with points, and ideally, you want to come away with a touchdown.
Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
Of 17 yards.
A gain of 17 yards. First down, Jacksonville.
It's a gain
well,
of
we knew coming into this one, Mike, that we were going to see a lot of this guy, and we knew we'd see a lot of him early. And if that first play is any indication of the rest of this game, this defense is going to have their hands full containing.
And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
So they go with the first down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good second down situation. But now they find themselves in second and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one-dimensionally. So in this case, we're only playing you in the pass. It stresses your protection, it stresses your play caller, and ultimately, it stresses your quarterback.
Travis Hunter was the intended target. Third down coming up.
The whole idea of that short pass is designed to get the ball into the hands of the receiver in space and let him do the rest after the catch. But the key word there, Mike, is get the ball into the hands of the receiver. He doesn't secure the catch, so there is no run after.
He's got it at the 3. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal. Play is stopped. We have an injury to one of the Jaguars. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. A great chance to convert that early turnover into points. Here's first and goal. Quick throw there. That's going to wind up incomplete. But the receiver really didn't have much time to get himself open. So the incompletion brings up second down.
Brings up second
And that's
goal.
exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
And he's into the end zone. What a start. Trevor Lawrence. Touchdown, Jacksonville.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Cam Little comes on now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Jaguars will take a 7-0 lead.
Chiefs, nothing.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Chiefs and their running back, Isaiah Pacheco, head out for their next drive. They're trying to hold on to the football this time. Had the fumble on the opening possession, which led to a touchdown. So they trail early as they get it back 1st and 10. It's Mahomes. That's to Gray, open on the left side. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Truth be told, the tight end probably would have been better off dropping that ball. But let's talk about this corner. Not only diagnosing the play, but being physical enough to bring the big tight end down for a loss.
Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. That's hard. And he will take this one in. 73 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
Harrison Butker now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Chiefs will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter. We're on top, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Jaguars offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with 1st down. They'll give it to ETN to start this drive. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
28-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9. In motion comes Thomas. Now 2nd down throw for Lawrence. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. It's a gain of 12 there. That's good for a Jaguar. First down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
Good physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
And he'll take this up to the 48-yard line. Derek Notty there to bring him down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up the best short yardage play and extend this drive.
They'll look to pick it up with Tootin. 14 on the pickup. First down, Jacksonville.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for a Jaguars first down. A gain of 14. And a Jaguar first down.
And that's a heck of a run there on 3rd and 1. So often these backs, they're just thinking, all right, just get 1 yard, pick up the first down. But not this guy. He's thinking, I know where the marker is, but I'm going to pick up as many yards after that as I can. That's exactly what he does. Fresh set of downs.
That's complete on the tight end screen. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line.
15 more yards.
Give him 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down.
A gain of 15.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space, and he'll take it on in.
Jacoby Myers. Touchdown, Jaguar.
Touchdown, Jacksonville.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
Here's Cam Little for the PAT. He's got it, and the Jaguars will move out to a 14-7 lead.
14. Chiefs 7.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Chiefs offense ready to get back at it. Will try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Gray is the motion man here. it coming after the catch. It's second down.
Brings up second and
The
2.
timing of these RPO concepts, that's the entire key. Remember, Mike, in the college game, they get a 3-yard window that they're allowed to be downfield even on a forward pass. That's not the rule in the NFL. These decisions have to be made quickly. If not, even after a good pickup, you could be coming back due to a flag.
And some good running there. That's a first down up to the 43.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. Second and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
On first down, it's Mahomes. The outside catch made by Worthy. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
It's pretty evident, Mike, when a quarterback and his wide receiver are operating on the exact same page. The anticipation, the timing, the accuracy of both the route and the ball. And when they're working together like this, that's the definition of teach tape.
And they'll take this down inside the 35. First grab of the game for Brown. Good enough for a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice first down kicker. Looked like that might have been a RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like he might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
Mahomes now to throw on second down. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Mahomes finding Rice for the Kansas City first down.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. But, Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball. You can't have all day. Those defensive linemen, they are coming after your quarterback. So the speed in the slot is critical. That's a great example why. He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
From the 20, here's second down and 9. Out of gun, here's Mahomes. Open man right side is Kelsey. And he's going to be marked out down at the 5.
15 yards.
That is a gain of 15, and now it's first and goal.
First down.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's first and goal.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Right back to Kelsey again. And they'll get this down to the 3, but no further. It'll be second and goal.
Pickup of 2.
The receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand because right now in that field, there's...
And he's in. Isaiah Pacheco. Down AC. The quarterback, with all of his eligible receivers available, uses the back out of the backfield that time, Greg, to take it to the end zone.
And when your running back, Mike, is a valid threat in the passing game, man, it just gives you so many options. And in this case, it was the running back that was the open target. He's able to put the pass on the money. Easy 6 points.
Here's Butker now for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Chiefs will tie things up. We are all even at 14. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. A return now from the full. And he's stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. But Jaguars offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They've been able to move the ball with relative ease their first couple of possessions, both ending in touchdowns. But still they find themselves tied as they start with the ball again here on first down. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. Catch made, right side, by Thomas. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line.
Gain of 15 yards.
Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a first down.
Great pre-snap recognition here by the quarterback. He looks outside and sees man coverage, and he knows exactly where he's going to go with the ball. Now it's up to the receiver to create separation at the top of the route. Ball's on time, great placement, nice big pickup.
And that one going to be closed down in the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing in and dropping him for a loss.
How would you like to be this running back here? You get the ball, you're thinking, all right, get through the line, and next thing you know, the big old D tackle's just waiting for you there in the hole. Nowhere for you to go as he takes you down for a loss.
In motion is Hunter. Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Jabari Connor there on the stop.
A gain of 1 brings up 3rd and 12.
It is 3rd and long. Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. He's got his man right side. It's complete. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
That's good.
It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His third catch goes for a first down.
These third down conversions are just so important. Like everybody stresses, we want to possess the ball. Give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
He's going to be taken down at about the 30. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And I'll tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it. The back's doing everything in his power to try to get that ball around the edge to the boundary, but just great pursuit there by this linebacker, staying with his angles, running through contact, and he makes the play behind the line.
So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. Now here's Lawrence. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. Brian Thomas, the intended receiver. And it'll be 3rd down.
You know, there's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Taking off, he'll try to get there. And they'll finally run him down, but he takes it inside the 10-yard line. It picks up 25 yards and gives them a golden opportunity. It's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Waste of time.
What I like the most here is just the decision that when he wants to be a runner, he commits to being a runner, and he's able to weave his way downfield, pick up the first down, sets up 1st and goal.
The first 2 drives yielded touchdowns. Now they can make it 3-4-3. It is 1st and goal. Here's a run. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. LaQuint Allen. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Little on now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Jaguars have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. Here's Smith to return it. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense ready to see what they can do. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Going to fire quickly to Worthy. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His 3rd catch goes for a first down.
Nice job there, getting the ball to your slot receiver and then letting him get to work. It's a nice feeling as a quarterback when you can just have a short throw, still result in a big game.
They go play action with Mahomes. Looking for his tight end there, but let him too far. That's an incompletion. Travis Kelce, the intended target.
Down and 10.
It's 2nd down.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at an extremely efficient rate.
They try to push forward. They'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Foye Olufin with the play.
So these, Mike, are the body blow runs. They're not big gains. They're nothing fancy. But they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
They put Kelce in motion. The hook up with Rice. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
That's good.
Mahomes finding Rice for the Kansas City first down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line.
2nd and 11 at the 35-yard line.
1 quarter in the books. It's the Jaguars on top. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2. They've got it 2nd down and 11. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And it's dropped off to Pacheco. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
Well, this is a great example of the old saying, Mike. You never go broke taking a profit. And give credit to this quarterback. I know it's not the big, explosive play he was looking for, but getting the ball into the hands of his running back, allow him to pick up some extra yardage after the catch.
3rd and short. Here's Patrick. He'll try to run for it. And they'll finally run him down, but he takes it inside the 10-yard line. They've got it. It'll be 1st and goal after a pickup of 21.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on 3rd down, Mike. You can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Jordan Lewis.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
The Jags offense headed back to take over once more. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. Throwing is Lawrence. This one hauled in by Thomas. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a 5 and sets up second
A gain
and
of
5.
5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 25-yard line.
Lawrence going to give it to Dayton. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line. Maybe a yard. Brett McDuffie from his corner spot there on the tackle.
2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3. In motion is Myers. Lawrence from the gun here on 3rd down. He's got a man. That's Myers. Now he's free at the 35. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 73 yards. Touchdown, Jacksonville. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play, run after catch.
Here's Cam Little for the PAT. He gets it to go, and the Jaguars have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game. Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. Nico Remigio to bring it back. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. So here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. They'll begin with 1st and 10. The play fake. Here's Mahomes. It's downfield. It's caught by Brown. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half. And just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
It's Mahomes. This one is complete along the sideline. A very nice job to fit that ball in. It'll be a modest game.
The best guys I've been around, Mike, they have a sense where they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have that allows them to concentrate and secure the catch and ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
Mahomes now on 2nd down. Right side, brought in by Brown. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
I'd like to see them do a better job here the rest of the game, Mike, just disguising the coverage from the pre-snap look to the post-snap look. And what I mean is, when you have a quarterback at this level and what they see before the ball's in their hands is the exact same thing they see once they do get the ball, everything is just so much easier for them to process. Change the look, change the coverages, move your safeties. Make the quarterback have to process with the ball in his hand. And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Mahomes now to throw again. This caught right side by Worthy.
You can see in the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to put push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. That's complete. Who else? It's Kelsey. They get 14 on that hookup. 1st down, KC.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, than on 3rd down or critical moments. That's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. That was in a critical situation. There is no doubt on that.
And he'll get forward for about a yard. John Hines Allen there on the tackle.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the 2nd half. You become very one-dimensional, you become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
Well, it's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
3rd and 4.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. Trying to set up the screen here with Pacheco. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
That penalty is declined.
He pulls it in around the 5. And he'll take this down to the 2-yard line, but they are in business. 1st and goal coming up.
It's been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone, and they continue to attack. Now, not quite a touchdown, but with 1st and goal, this defense certainly has their back against the ropes.
They put Kelsey in motion. Pacheco goes over the top and into the end zone. Touchdown. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
And Butker on for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Chiefs are back to within 7. It's 28-21.
Chiefs 21.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Jaguars offense and Jacoby Myers set for their next drive. They'll start out 1st down and 10. To throw is Lawrence. Set up the screen here for Chutin. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. A gain of 14 Good for a quick first down.
And the Jaguars.
I like the call. Using the screen as a drive starter to pick up a chunk play and get this offense into some rhythm. It's clear this offensive play caller anticipated the rush of the defense, and he was able to use it against them.
On the give, it's two. They work forward to the 40-yard line. Drew Tranquil up to make the tackle.
At the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7. Lawrence. That's going to be incomplete. Very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. And this is going to be incomplete. That is a letdown there. Pass looked to be on target. No catch. And now fourth down.
It just seems like the offense gets in their own way, and whether it's a penalty or a drop or whatever the case may be, it's these self-inflicted wounds. They've got to stop if this unit ever wants to reach their full potential.
That one hits at the 10. No one there to stop it, though. Bounds into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Patrick Mahomes going to lead the KC offense back out for this next drive. And he has done everything you could ask of him coming into this one. He spread it around, hasn't taken many chances, and potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. On the ground to start the drive with Pacheco. 2 forward for maybe a yard. Devin Lloyd, the linebacker, there to stop.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 22-yard line.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Got a man over the middle, it's Worthy. And him up and down, just shy of the 40. 17 yards on that play. Good for a Chiefs first down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he is planted in the backfield. Defenders crashing through. Blow up that play behind the line.
Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
On 2nd down, Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And that is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there. And it's going to be 3rd down.
So if this was an NBA game, Mike, we call that a heat check. He wasn't even open, but you know what? With the success that they've had all game so far, he's just saying, you know what? Everything we do is coming up right. I'm just going to give my guy a shot. And this time the defense had him covered, but expect him to continue to look his way. He's had a monster day. This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll try it now with Pacheco. He's not going anywhere. Stuffed behind the line. They have turned it over on down.
Is a turnover on down.
I think there's certain times, Mike, throughout the game that call for a very aggressive style of play. I'm just not quite sure this was one of those situations. But but I guess we'll see how it plays out throughout the rest of the game.
He's closing in on 200 receiving yards for the game, and we haven't hit halftime yet. A definite storyline to follow closely. Maybe he adds to it here as they embark on this next drive. It's a toss. Out wide to Chief. And this is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, looking for an escape hatch. Found nothing. And they get him down well behind the line.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Now second down throw for Lawrence. That will make third down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one.
A gain of 10 yards. And it's third down.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That one incomplete. Covering, standing there, able to jar the ball free in a big spot, and now it is fourth down.
And barring an aggressive decision here on fourth down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single first down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming on. And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
The Chiefs offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They'll begin just shy of midfield with a 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. Room to run inside the 40. Oh, what a run. Down inside the 30-yard line. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play.
Watch the running back's patience here, Mike. He's slow, and then he hits it. That's the key here. If he goes too fast, their linemen aren't ready yet. Really well executed. Great run.
He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on first down.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
From the 21, here's 2nd and 4. A run up the middle with Pacheco. And he'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for first down, 1st and goal.
15 yards. And a Kansas City Chiefs first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense. And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. Just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
So, 2 minutes to play in a back-and-forth first half. We'll return to Arrowhead after this. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. They'll run with Pacheco. And he'll go down at the 4-yard line.
Down here this close, all it takes is one defensive lineman defeating his block and getting some penetration, and that's exactly what we saw here. Not only to stop the ball carrier short of the end zone, but to take him down for a loss.
The Jags will use the first of their timeouts here. They'll talk things over before third down. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. And he's into the end zone yet again. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Chiefs. What a half he is putting together. That's his third touchdown already. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A third touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
Butker now for the point after. And look at this. The extra point is blocked. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. He fields it at the 8. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Here comes the Jacksonville offense now, heading back onto the field. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. Here's Lawrence. Here's a short one. He's got strained.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
2nd and a yard. Here's Lawrence to throw. Open man. His tight end strained. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
That's good.
It's a huge play in a tight ball game. It's a gain of 34 yards.
1st down, Jaguars.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day.
Lawrence out to Hunter.
Lawrence's pass complete to Thomas Hunter. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the Chiefs' 25-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 6. Now Lawrence. Left side, taken in by Thomas. Now a timeout for Jacksonville. They're 2nd as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half.
And it's 3rd down.
Third and a yard. Lawrence. That'll be caught. It's Hunter. And the Jaguars are going to have a 1st and goal coming up they find a way to convert on 3rd and 1.
And the Jaguars.
And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called.
Jacksonville.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL, you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a first down.
A 24-yard attempt.
He makes up for the earlier miss. This time, the kick is good. And the Jaguars going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. So 2 seconds left to play, and the kick's away. And he will not attempt to return, so this will come out now to the 35-yard line.
35-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Mahomes. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the studios in the Creative Village here in Orlando. Scott Hansen with you, and we've seen some scoring so far. Both teams getting into the end zone, both teams thinking they could pull out the win in the second half. Who's it going to be? Let's find out. Back out to the stadium and our broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thanks. Probably a tough halftime for the defensive coordinators, trying to do something to slow down these offenses. What a show they put on in the first half. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. From the 6, here comes a return. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Jaguars offense looking to get back to work as we begin this 3rd quarter. The lead sits at 4. So we'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Tootin to start the drive. And this will be a Jaguars first down. He'll get this up past the 40-yard line.
The ability to be effective on 1st down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a 3rd down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
Lawrence now to throw on 1st down. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
It's a gain of
That's good for 27 and a first down.
How often do we see, Mike, the running back, they get a little too antsy and they go a little too fast on these screen plays. In this case, great job by the back. First, he let his offensive lineman go out. He then follows behind. That's the key to a good screen play.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Play is stopped. We have an injury to one of the Jaguars. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. 1st and 10. In motion comes Thomas. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
At the 20-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
3rd and 6. Back to throw. Lawrence. That one, too far out in front. It is incomplete.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field, and then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on 4th down? Do they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for 3? And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
So, after the field goal, back out is Little to kick this one away. Remigio now on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Chiefs and their running back, Isaiah Pacheco, head out for their next drive. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a 1st down. Get it to Brown. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 29-yard line.
From the 29, here's 2nd and 7. Throwing from the gun. Here's Packer. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
These curl routes, he's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football. And I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield. You stick that foot in the ground. Work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the 1st down.
A handoff to Pacheco. And boy, tough to bring down there. Fighting forward for a gain of 7.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Mahomes now on 2nd down. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. Now it's going to be 3rd down.
And I like this defensive game plan. When you're going against an elite quarterback like this guy, Mike, you have to get bodies in his face. You have to get him around his feet. You have to move him off his spot. Because if he can sit there in rhythm, on time, comfortable in the pocket, he's going to pick you apart. So it doesn't always have to be a sack, but you have to make him uncomfortable in the pocket.
The future Hall of Famers connect. Mahomes to Kelce one more time for a Chiefs 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle 3rd of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
Working the right side, taken in by Rice. And will move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. 2 times they've connected on this drive now. This one for 21 yards and a first down.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Now, so far here today, putting points on the board certainly hasn't been a problem, and plays like that are why. Think about it, Mike. Sometimes you just have to take what the defense gives you and not force something that's not there, and that mid-range pass results in a fresh set of downs.
And the Chiefs are going to have first and goal. He's able to take it inside the 10 to the 8-yard line.
That's another Kansas
And this
City
offense just
Chiefs.
continues to chew up yards and get first down after first down. And defensively now, you find yourself a little bit on your heels. You're defending a goal-to-go situation. They need to step up here and get a stop.
Here's Mahomes. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. It's a pass he say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up second down. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And it'll bring up second and goal. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That is caught by the tight end, Travis Kelce. Touchdown, Kansas City. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
The extra point by Butker is good. And the Chiefs will even the score here in the third. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Here comes a return from the 5. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. But Jaguars offense ready to take over once more. Both these offenses have been informal. Is the defense going to show up? Can anybody come up with a stop? All tied here in this third quarter, and it's first and 10. Play action now. It's Lawrence. That's taken in by Thomas. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a first down.
First and 10 at the
Really nice throw there.
line.
The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster
Brings
strikes.
up second and 3 at the 32-yard line.
From the 32-yard line now, here's second and 3. They put Strange in motion. Second down, Lawrence. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. Trying to get it to Travis Etienne that time.
Brings up
third down coming up.
yards to go.
And that sideline just cannot believe their guy did not come down with that play. I mean, that's as easy as it gets. I frankly don't blame him. I mean, that's a play at this level you just have to make. Your teammates are dependent on it.
And he'll Chargers have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a fourth down. And the player that is down is Trevor Lawrence. The training staff going to look and will step out for a moment. No move for the field goal unit. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. Throwing is Mullins. That's taken in, and he's going to have the first down. Aggressive call there. It works out as they convert on fourth down.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
He plunges forward for a couple of yards. George Karlaftis there to make the play.
At the 24-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
From the 24 now, here is 2nd and 8. Once again, it's ETN. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Derek Nottingham there to bring him down.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
3rd down, they need 5. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
Little's kick is good. And the Jaguars will take the lead here in the 3rd quarter.
Job number 1 on this drive, find a way to get the lead. They, of course, would have loved to score a touchdown, Mike. But 3 points here, that's a pretty good consolation prize as it moves them out in front.
So, after the field goal, back out is Little to kick this one away. Remigio now on the return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down to the 23-yard line. Patrick Mahomes going to lead the KC offense back out for this next drive. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now, they're trying to keep it going. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 6. They go play action with Mahomes. Up in the middle, he's got Kelsey. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
A gain of 16 yards.
The future Hall of Famers connect. Mahomes to Kelsey one more time for a Chiefs first down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough staff, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
They're going to work this down inside the 45.
14 more yards.
Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
We're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
Complete to Marquise Brown. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 38-yard line.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 2.
What an advantage it brings a defense when you have cornerbacks that are such willing tacklers. It just brings an extra element to the ability to defend the entire field. And this is a great example here why.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3. Throwing is Mahomes. That's dropped off to Pacheco. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
A gain of only a yard.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
A 52-yard attempt.
Butker's kick is good. And the Chiefs will tie the game here in the 3rd quarter.
Kicker. Defense.
So the mistake there, the roughing call on the field goal, they'll take the 3 points off the board, keep possession of the ball, and have it 1st down. They'll run it straight ahead with Pacheco. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
At the 15-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Second and 5. Now Mahomes. Trying to set up a screen here with Pacheco. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play.
3rd down.
The best defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking them down for a loss.
On 3rd down, Mahomes. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
Gain of 18.
Those plays are killers for a defense. You think you have the quarterback hemmed in. You think you have a chance for your pass rush to get you off the field. Instead, he gets away, picks up some tough yards, and sets his team up 1st and goal.
Here's Mahomes. It is brought in the end zone. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, KC. 2 touchdowns for him now in the afternoon. And he continues to remain on fire. That is a rare NFL day. 5 touchdown passes thrown.
And, Mike, at this point, the defense just looks completely lost out there. I mean, they have no answers whatsoever, giving up the 5th touchdown pass of this ballgame.
Butker now to add the PAT. It's up and through. And the Chiefs have taken a 4-point advantage.
41. Jaguars 37.
So now it's Hunter following the touchdown to send this one away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Jags offense ready for this next possession. Trail by 4, a touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. In motion is Hunter. They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. And this will be a Jaguars first down as he's able to get it up to the 37-yard line.
And the Jaguars first down.
Well, really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to 3rd down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
That's to Hunter. He's got it right side. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Now after the play, looks like we have an injury for one of the Chiefs. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Lawrence gives this one to Etienne. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. This one caught left side, that's screen. And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
Initially, when the quarterback looked his tight end's way, I thought he had a chance for a big pickup. He had nice separation there early. Let's give credit to the defense. They were able to rally quickly to the ball and keep that from being an even bigger gain.
So, no shortage of offense in this one as we end the 3rd. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. A big play looming here. They need to convert. It is 3rd and inches. They'll go with the sneak. Trying to find any seat he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down.
And now this brings up a tough situation, Mike, because even if they were going to consider going for it on 4th down, how do you do so when you couldn't even manage to get a few inches on 3rd down? Disappointing result for them on that play.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. Lawrence now. That'll be caught. It's Hunter. And they're going to get the 1st down. They were forced to go for it, and it's going to work out for them.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown. We don't give these big guys enough credit, Mike, just how fast these defensive tackles really are. Here he uses his speed to break through, take the back down for a loss.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. In motion is Myers. Now 2nd down throw for Lawrence. Quick slant. He's got Hunter. 15.
It's a gain of 22 yards.
That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
A gain of 22 yards. And a Jaguar first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late. Tried to get a little cute here, get the ball into the hands of one of their receivers in space on a jet motion, but really nice job there by the defense. When you can set good edges and you can have good force players on the perimeter of the defense, there's really nowhere for this jet sweep to go, because with them running horizontal before the snap, it's very hard for these receivers to cut and get vertical. And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
To the goal line and in. Legend straight. Touchdown, Jaguars. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
Now this, an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. He's got it. And the Jaguars go up by a field goal as they lead it by 3.
Chiefs 41.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way. Remigio now on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
First and 10.
The Chiefs and their running back Isaiah Pacheco head out for their next drive. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the fourth quarter. A give here to Pacheco. Nice game. Maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
On the tackle. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 30-yard line.
To throw is Mahomes. Back to the sideline and intercepted. Picked off by Antonio Johnson.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
The Jaguars offense getting set to get back to work. They've got the lead, and they'll set forth trying to build on it. They're going to do that with excellent field position. Complete. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A 3-yard pickup.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
Lawrence now on 2nd down. Right back to Hunter. And he'll get only a yard before he's out of bounds, and that's going to set up a 3rd down.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started. At this point in the game, Mike, it really starts coming down to the number of possessions. So that's a huge first down conversion, fresh set of downs. Now, the balance is stay aggressive and maintain the ball, but also start working this clock.
This run straight ahead for Etienne. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Travis Etienne. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Little on now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Jaguars will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter.
Chiefs 41.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense ready to get back to work. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Mahomes going to look to run with this one. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a 1st down.
A gain of 15 yards.
Mike, I think every offense would love to be able to call designed runs for their quarterback, but it's so dependent of who that quarterback is. And for this team, to be able to have that guy behind center, it just adds a different element to what they can do on offense.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 43-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. To the outside. Catch made by Brown. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
Brings up
Outbreaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
They'll try to sneak it here. And he's going to be taken down here. Looks like a pretty good stop, though, yes. He's got it. That's a 1st down.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
I don't want to take anything away from the quarterback here, Mike. He did a nice job picking up that first down. But this play is won or lost by the big guys up front. They're the ones who need to get off the snap on time, get leverage on the defender, and create the space needed for the quarterback to pick up the first down.
A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And it'll be second down.
And that's another brutal drop for an offense that has struggled to catch the ball up to this point. And yes, you can nitpick about ball placement and whatnot, but listen, the reality is at this level, if it hits your hands, you have to find a way to come down.
And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
And if he's late with that throw, Mike, there's a really good chance a defender could have made a play on it. But he does a beautiful job. He puts the ball out in front of his shoulder, leads the receiver, and allows him to get upfield and pick up the first down.
They'll get it to Brown. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 23-yard line.
From the 23, here's 2nd down and 7. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. And he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. That's going to go down as a sack and a loss of a couple.
A loss of 2 yards.
You can tell the quarterback has built a lot of confidence in his ability to make plays today with his feet. The defense has had a hard time keeping him in check, and this time, much better job in pursuit. Even though he was able to get outside the pocket, they were able to chase him down and bring him down for a sack.
3rd down and 9. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Rice open, he's got it. Pick up of 11 yards on that one. And the Chiefs have a first down.
11. And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Okay, so now you pick up that first down, Mike, but now there needs to be a sense of urgency. You know you need to score twice. So this one, ideally for the offense, results in a touchdown. But either way, this first score of the 2 needed needs to be fast. You need every possession you can here late in the 4th quarter.
And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
1-yard gain.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Mahomes now on 2nd down. He keeps it himself.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
They'll try to keep the drive rolling, facing 3rd and 6. Throwing is Mahomes. That one breaking up in the end zone. It's incomplete. Look, great work just to get those hands up there. And now it's 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on 3rd down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up 4th down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6?
And this one, right down the middle. It's good. And they are indeed back within 1 score.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Harrison Butker.
So the field goal makes it a 1-score game here in the 4th quarter as they kick it away. This one taken at the 7. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. There's Trevor Lawrence as he and the Jaguars get set for their next drive. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read seemingly every time. Play action now. It's Lawrence. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Brenton Strange was his intended target. And it'll lead to a second down. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. Over the middle, it is Strange. Martin down just shy of the 40. They get 12 yards on that pass. That's good for a Jaguar. First down.
A gain of 12. First down, Jacksonville.
On the give, it's ETN. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
The big guys in the middle of the defense, Mike, the defensive tackles. So often they're asked to do the dirty work. Keep the blockers off the linebackers. Let them run around and make all the plays. But in this case, this guy's able to shed his blocker, make the stop, and keep it to no gain.
In motion is Myers. Second down, Lawrence. To the right side, hauled in by Myers. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
It's a gain of 18.
They get 18 on that one. First down, Jacksonville.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the fourth quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
The 29-yard line.
Going to use the second of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
A gain of 14, and the Jaguar first down.
Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's first and 10. In motion is Hunter. On first down, Lawrence looking middle, and he spots Hunter there. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout here, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
12, Travis Hunter. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at the 5-yard line.
Here's Lawrence. And that ball in and out of his hands. It is incomplete. I might tell you after the game he should have come up with that one. He doesn't, and now third down comes up.
So you're a couple inches away from, instead of celebrating a touchdown with your boys on the sideline, you're trotting back to the huddle with your tail between your legs. And that's the fine line between success and failure in the NFL. And the reality is, he knows it, the sideline knows it, the huddle knows it. At this level, you've got to make that play. When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time, they'll just drive forward and pick up the first down.
They'll run it here with Etienne. And he's got another one. Travis Etienne. Touchdown, Jacksonville. That is second touchdown of the afternoon.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Here's Cam Little for the PAT. It's up and good. And the Jaguars are able to extend the lead.
58, Chiefs 44.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. Here's Smith to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Chiefs and their running back, Isaiah Pacheco, head out for their next drive. And it's hard to believe you can run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, the stats. It has all been on display throughout. They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. That's the linebacker, Devin Lloyd.
Frankly, Mike, a disaster. I don't know how else to classify it. I mean, that's now 5 turnovers, 3 coming through the air. You're just not going to win games at this level playing and giving the ball away.
Here comes the Jacksonville offense now, heading back onto the field. Well, victory well in hand. Still a little bit of time left here, but the defense can't stop the clock, so 3 kneel downs should be enough to end this one. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. Second and 11. A kneel down here from Lawrence, and that should wrap things up. So it is a win for our visitors, the Jaguars. They got out of the gates hot, ran out to the big first quarter lead, did not look back as they cruise in this one. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody.